Good evening, everybody. What's going on? There's the game. This thing is constantly getting stuck now. What's up, Rev? Of course, I can't see very well right now. Oh, man. I gotta maybe just stop taking these eye drops, using them. Game sound is loud and you are low. Nothing is different. Nothing has changed. Stop touching your eye. Not really sure what I'm doing tonight. I'm already too tired to play, but I'm hoping I can figure something out. All right, let's start with this. And take a look at my notes. My to-do list is magnifying glass. I want to see if I can look at the terminal password paper, which maybe I already did. I don't know. I was hoping to maybe try and lower the water levels in the fountain, the water level in the fountain. Can I have another idea for the safe code in the office, but I don't know. Well, let's go see what kind of outside room we get. I just used a ton of eye drops, so my throat is getting all clogged up. All right. I don't know. Maybe the shelter. You know, we should probably do the root cellar because I've never done it. That's one thing I've learned in this game. Like, choose rooms that you've never chosen before. It's probably the way to go. Just because there could be something important in here. I don't know. Let's see. Potato. Got dig spots. Would have been nice if they just gave me the shovel down here. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories name Marion Marigold was last seen by a something Friday getting into a carriage. No sign has been found yet. Oh no. Free to use is good. So we got a screenshot of that. Hey, Bluebell. You found my secret stream. I don't typically stream on a Thursday, but I can't stop thinking about this game. I gotta solve something. I'm so tired, so I honestly don't know what's gonna happen tonight. I'm just gonna kind of go with it, see what happens. I found the tubers. Yeah, this is my first time in here. I figured I should probably do something I haven't done. But this could be helpful. We got Baron Thomas Sinclair, Baroness Aravel? Oh, that's her. That's the picture we always see. Baroness Aravel, Lord William Epson, Lady Ashlyn, Herbert Sinclair, Simon H. Sinclair, Clara Epson, Lionel Epson, Mary Epson. Mary Epson is Marion Marigold, I believe, right? Yeah, I get used to certain software. I hate when I have to change to something else. That's why I use GIMP. I use GIMP for all my picture editing. It's basically free Photoshop. I can't imagine it doing anything worse than Photoshop at this point. Don't know. But I don't even really need it anymore. I can do so much terrible, like really quick and like dirty editing with some of the free web apps. Like when I make my emotes, I put like minimal effort into them. I'll just do it on the Chromebook in the browser. He just fell off your lap. Oh, God. So there's a few things in here that we can read, but other than that, it's just giving us more dig spots. So it's like, we better get a shovel, right? Which means we're going to have to come out here again. I don't see anything else. They really should have given me a shovel, though. That would have been, like, nice of them. Doesn't seem like there's anything else to do. Alright, well, let's go see what we can do inside. Like I said, I have a little bit of a to-do list. I don't know why it sounds like it gets distorted once in a while. I wonder if it's got to be might be the DVX. I don't know. It doesn't peak though. They get their front claws trimmed. We leave the back ones long, just so they can still shred if they need to. Utility closet, bedroom, parlor. I almost feel like I just want to get the utility closet out of the way, but it's a dead end. Not sure I want to start that way. I think I want to start bedroom. Well, I'm sure we'll get the utility closet. Why does this keep showing up? I don't know why that's important. And I gotta find my ASCII map. Oh God. Where is that? Is that the message? Yeah, the message. So this should be the H room, maybe? Where are we? We are one right of the entrance hall. Oh, this is the E room. So we got pine minus pin. Yeah, that's E. So that's the E room. Okay. Reading nook, locksmith. We can't do. Might as well do reading nook. We'll get a key, which is always helpful. And what else do we get? Oh, we got a coupon book. All right, so maybe we can buy a shovel. If we get the storage room, we should get 10 coins in there. So it was kind of the point. We'll start out with 15. So we'll always be able to buy like 1 or 2 things right away. Yeah. But library's not as important, but we'll get another door out of it. It won't lock us out of the corner. All right, do we have this room? We are 2nd rank, 5th file. Column? I like the word column better. So we'll go 5th column, 2nd rank. All right. So that should be a T. What do we have? Car, cart, and car. So that's our T. Yep. Okay. We can request a book. Where's the library? I think we already looked at book 4, right? What do you mean? Easier for emotes? What do you mean easier for emotes? Like it's easier to get more emote slots or something, or what? So what is... Where's the first page of that book? Yeah, that's volume 4. We have that, so let's go back here and say volumes 1, 3, and 4. It's so much easier, really? Oh, well, let me take a look. I'm curious. What's default emotes? Enjoy 20 default emotes and 6 fun colors. Is that what you mean? All right. Yeah, I know. I kind of figured. That's why I decided I was just going to stream. It's already 10:20. I would have been like, I should have streamed. So you get 20 free emotes. I mean, they're all the, you know, the default ones. I thought maybe we got more emote slots or something. I could use Twitch alerts and get 2 more animated slots, but I don't know. I'm not really concerned about emotes. So we got Swimbird, we got the pump system, and we got drafting strategy 1, 3, and 4. Why won't this go away? Oh, I wasn't on the game. I didn't do the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. I didn't do the history. Wait, didn't I do the history of India? Did I not write that down? I think I did. Yeah, I didn't write it down. Yeah, we did that. I don't want to check out books that I've already checked out. History of India. Yeah, we did that. Okay. So I guess we'll do Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. This is not what I want.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Meow. Thanks for the sub. 8 months. You found my secret stream. I kind of just want to like close the game right now. This is not good. What's going on, Meow? The only thing I can do is the freezer. I don't want to freeze my accounts. Why, game? I can't use my stuff until tomorrow. I don't have any gems. Well, I guess it's a new room, so we'll see what's in here. There's a key that's frozen. Wait, I can't use the key either? What the heck? Stag and tag. Where's the message? Oh yeah, where are we? We're in the bottom right. So this should be an S. Tag, stag, yeah, I'm right. Deer and 10, yeah. This is the first time I ever got the freezer. Looks like there's keys. There's a letter in here. There's another door? Looks like there's another door in here. want to take a picture of this freezer. We got a key. So how do we shut the power off to the freezer? That's what I want to know. Oh, what? We got gems? Whose stuff is this? It's not my stuff. Some kind of system. I wonder if it's like the steam room or something. Let's just leave. Leave this open. It really looks like there's another room here. Like, what is this? Huh. Well, not very helpful. All right. Unbelievable. So we can still use our keys. Okay. We just can't use gems or coins. Dedicated to deep freeze and cold storage, Mount Holly's freezer is an insulated space kept almost as frigid as the snowy mountains of Carrarica. Sustaining a sub-zero temperature is vital for keeping the items in this room under ice. It's rare. It's a dead end, but it looks like it has another room. This is one room I'm completely confused about. A room one might go to great lengths to avoid showing guests, despite them always probing for its location. I don't know. We'll see. So we got a coupon book. All right, let's head back. To the entrance hall, and I guess we'll try north. The Shining. I've seen the original Shining, and I think I've seen the TV version. Some of it, at least. So if I go in the pantry, there's no point, right? Because, like, I can't... I mean, it's going to be an experiment. But, like, I can't use the money. Yeah, it just goes nowhere. Parlor, that goes north. Always unlocked. Let's just do parlor. You know what? Honestly, there's no point in doing the parlor because I can't use the gems anyway. So I guess I'll just do corridor because it's always unlocked. I don't even know what to do with this run. I gotta check and see what letters I need for the map. I need the middle one. Wait, do I need the one above? What's in the pantry? Is that what I need? Yeah, I don't have... forgot to check. Well, we're going to miss a step here. It is Bridge and Bride. Is that G? Yeah. Bridge and Bride. Oh, I did order that Cyclone 2. I got it for like $30. She'll be here next week sometime. My daughter, she saw I had someone on playing Super Meat Boy. And she's like, that looks fun. I was like, really? She's like, yeah. I'm like, I have it. Do you want to play it? I said, I've never installed it. She was like, yeah. So I installed it on her Linux computer, and I thought she got to like level 12. Here she's on level 20 of the first area. I didn't help her at all. She's playing Super Meat Boy. She's 7, and she's almost finished with the first area. So that's a G. Bridge without Bride. All right. So let's go up and put our G. And I can confirm that because that makes the word 8. 8 safes. Well, if we can get the corner. And then she was mad at me. I was just passing through and she was stuck on level 20. She knows what to do. She just can't do it. And so I grabbed the controller for a second. I'm like, I've never played this before. And I kept just like jumping into the blades. She's like, here, I'll get you past the beginning and then you can try the other part. I was like, I don't want to play it from level 20. I was like, I'd want to start from the beginning so I can actually learn the game. Then she was like mad at me because I wouldn't help her. I'm like, you've made it this far. You'll be fine. Hey, Random Red, welcome back. I should recruit her to your Overwatch team. Child Prodigy. What's really funny is months ago, I was trying to get her to play something. I forget what. Because out in the living room, I've got the PS2. One of the PS2s. I've got like 3 of them. But 2 of them that are functional. So I got a PS2 out there, the NES Mini, the PS3, the Switch. Sometimes the PS5 is out there. It's been in the office now for like a year or so. And I was trying to get her to play something, and she's like, Dad, I'm not really a gamer. I was like, oh, okay. My mistake. And now she's destroying Super Meat Boy. How's it going? I'm pretty tired. I shouldn't be here, but I can't stop thinking about this game. I found out on the Steam app on my phone that I actually have access to my game notes. So I've been, if I'm not streaming, I'm not playing games. Like I only play games when I stream. So I've been reading over my notes and like editing my notes, adding to my notes. I made myself like a to-do section so I remember what to do instead of like last time when you're like, hey, you wanted to do that thing, remember? I'm like, I don't know if this is it, but I remembered, or I thought of something I want to look at with the magnifying glass, and that's the password on the password paper that's on the cork board. But I'm like, I don't know if that's what I said I wanted to do or not. But I thought about that because now I have a letter that tells me the format of the password. So if I can, but the problem is the password is scratched out. So to me, that either means they want me to figure out what it is by giving me one letter, or that's not the password anymore, but I know the format. So I've got to figure out whose name is being used for the password. and go from there. So I don't know. So we've got 8 completely spelled out on the message, and we're just missing what I think is the S in the bottom left corner. How you doing, Random Red? How are things? It's good to see you guys coming back. Gives me some motivation. Although I'm kind of like, I'm in like a puzzle mood lately. I'm looking on Steam. I've got a bunch of puzzle games in my wish list now that I never even knew about. The Lost City, Lorelei Laser Eyes. I forget what else. I wish we could do that. Hey, Stacy, what's going on? Good to see you. What's new? You know, I could stream every Thursday. It's just I'm usually too tired. So, I don't know. If people are going to be here, I guess, you know, I could make it a point to also be here. You know. All right. So we need this letter. We need this letter. Parlor is kind of useless, but it gives me a door. So it kind of has to be. So, I mean, we can do the thing. I'm kind of hoping... Whoa, why is... I feel like I'm getting all kinds of weird interference or distortion. A ton has gone on, but I'll hold my head high if I don't. I'll get Rav's food in an uncomfortable spot. Oh, foot. Oh. That makes a little bit more sense. I guess. Maybe a little bit. Slightly. Tiny bit more sense. Well, you know, Rav is all bark and no bite, so I wouldn't worry about it. All right. So we're in the bottom. So we got... How is this an S? How is this an S? Theoretically, this is supposed to be an S. I think you missed a few streams. Can't remember the last thing I saw you do. I don't, honestly, it seems like you've been here every time. I don't know what you would have missed. The last stream was my like 6-hour insane stream where I went into the tomb and found the underground, like there was a whole other huge section to this game, apparently. So that was the last thing I did. I could check your chat history. I don't even know. I don't think I've ever done that. I don't even know how to do that. Messages. You could check my chat history. Yeah, you already said that. Is today the 20th? So the 15th. Yeah, looks like. Looks like the 15th. I'm not sure when that was. Maybe one stream? Yeah, I don't think you missed much. You've been here a lot. Your watch streak was at 0? Oh. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, I don't even know if I would trust that because... Wait a minute. the wind-up key is an inventory item. You know what? I am not going to use it because I can't use the gems anyway. There is... Sometimes we get... that one room that has a clock in it above the fireplace. And I'm wondering if this would work in something else. I never came in here when I had the wind-up key. It says a component of the parlor game, but it's in my inventory. I don't know. Maybe it has to be. Anyway. How is this an S? They missed me opening the passage in the tomb. Oh. So yeah, it was a kind of a big thing. I got to figure out how this is an S, because theoretically, we're spelling 8 safes on, like, the bottom line is safes. So this has to be an S somehow. Is that... Like, what is that? To me, it looks like flan, but there's no S in that. So... Oh, desert, and it's dessert and desert. Those sneaky butts. Dessert. 2 S's because you always want more, right? Is that how you guys remember the difference in the spelling? You always want more dessert, so it has 2 S's. Boom. So we just confirmed that it is an S. You have a streak of 332 on another channel? That's the one you really care about? That's not a typo? I thought you meant the last part. So you don't really care about this stream. There's a 400 club on that channel? Okay. What if you love sand and you always want more desert? I mean, that's up to you. It's up to you. Yeah, there's no clubs here. I'm just here playing games. That's about it. This is the Me Playing Games Club. Okay, so if we get another room that I'm thinking of, I'm kind of curious to see if you lost a streak of 239. What do you get for the 400 club? Yeah, we're not going to play the game because we're not going to get them anyway. The den. Yes, let's try the den. Oh, but oh, you know what? I can't. It's a key. I really want the den though, because I want to see if this works in there. It's kind of stupid though. It's kind of a waste, but I've been waiting for the den. You know what? Maybe we'll get the den again. I want to get this key. This is too hard. So we're getting all this money we can't use. Had a power cut after an hour of streaming. Oh, yeah, that happens here sometimes too. We got all these dig holes and I can't use them. Well, that's that. Let's, it's our only way out. We got 2 keys. Chapel commissary, which we can't use. So we'll just go chapel and get the free doors. They can't take my money. which is hilarious. This is terrible because I can't even get a shovel. So the only thing we got out of the root cellar is reading whatever documents they had. Nothing I can do. Oh well, let's go east. Yeah, sometimes I lose power. Vote for the Game Awards? No. No. Did you? I don't. Yeah, well, it's not going to change anything. Yes. Did you see Meow? I saw a game that I immediately thought you would probably like, and you probably already saw it too. It's like, it looks like Hollow Knight. It's like Crow something. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, they're still requiring. Well, we gotta go spare room then. Yeah, it's Crow something. It looks like a Hollow Knight clone. I saw it. Dan had some kind of game thing on the other day, and I was watching it, and I don't remember what it's called. At the end of the day, you matter to me. Thanks, guys. I mean, I would be here streaming if you guys weren't, but it certainly wouldn't be as fun. So I'd certainly appreciate all of you that show up and hang out. Even if you're doing something else, you know, at least I know you're here. Yeah, Crow Sworn. I thought it was Sworn, but then I was like, I don't know, that sounds forced. But yeah, it's like, it looks like a Hollow Knight clone. Conference room. That's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter. So we'll go hallway. Yeah, it's got pogoing. Who got first this time? I don't care. I don't care about who gets first. Does it really matter who got first? You watched a streamer rage quit Silksong the other day. I still haven't seen anyone play Silksong. And you know, I probably should. Because I highly doubt I'm gonna play it at this point. I haven't heard much. Oh, you know what? I'm not filling in. I'm not filling in the map. What do I need? I need 3rd rank, 4th and 5th column. Oh, so the next 2 rooms to the east. You don't know who got first, Rev? Bean was playing it? I was interested before it came out, and then yeah, I know you got first. I just wanted you to say it again. There's the den again. That'll kind of work. We have to do it. Wanted me to say it? No, I wanted you to say it. It's not how this works. Yeah, there's this clock or something. Oh, I was hoping the key would fit in there for the box. Oh well. Does it work in here at all? No. It's gotta work somewhere. Oh, clock and lock. Right? I think we need this room, right? Yeah, we need this room for the map. So that's a C. C-R-A-C. So is it, maybe it's crack? It's gotta be crack, right? So the next room has to be a K, which would be peak and P. I've got as a K. It's the only K I have on here. Okay, so we can't use the gem, but at least we got here. Crack, I think, is one of the message lines. It's crack 8 safes. What that means. From there to there? What happens from there to there? Crack these nuts. Crack these nuts on an open fire. Love the Christmas song. Alright, we gotta go north. Dining room. Coat check. I wonder what's in there. I don't even know if I... Oh, it says lockpick. I still have the lockpick in there. I'm gonna leave it there. I don't think this is a very good day. Today was not a good day, unfortunately, in the game, because we got our account frozen, and that's poop. And we couldn't get over there. Maybe we can go in the dining room and go south and fill that out. So we are 4th rank, 4th column. Do we have that? 4th rank? No, we don't have any letters because I didn't. Well, no, we have 1. Because I didn't know. Like, I've basically filled out most of this map, and I could have already figured out the message. But I didn't know that was the thing yet. So, what are the pictures? We've got... I'm guessing it's fire and fur. Fire and fur. Do we have that? Fire and fur. Yeah. So we are at E. So it's 4 and 4 is E. So we've got blank A, blank E, blank, crack 8 safes. Possibly. Okay. So we got the dining room, which is good, but we're only halfway there rank-wise. I don't like when it's so far away, but it's not completely buried, which is nice. I don't like when it's buried. It's much harder to utilize. It's so far away. Boudoir is going the wrong way. We're not going to get that. Oh well. Lavatory. I don't know the purpose of the lavatory. It's a red room, so to me that's like it's trying to take something from you. One thought I had, and I don't know if this is a thing or not, and I don't want any confirmation if it is, but in the pump room, there's no listing for the lavatory. But I was wondering maybe if the lavatory is next to the kitchen, the pipes get connected, and then this also gets water. I don't know. I mean, that's like a stretch, but it's also, it could be a thing. I don't know. So if I ever draft a kitchen and then I get a lavatory like connecting next to it, maybe I'll give it a shot, but I think we're going to go boudoir and get the reroll dice. So, I mean, I have ideas of what I want to do, but I feel like the game is going to dictate what we're going to do today. And right now, it's like, you're going to work on the message because we froze your accounts. You can't buy anything with gems or with money. So it's going to come down to what can we do with keys? And we only have 2. Now, I could go, if I draft the coat check, you know, we could have gotten the lockpick set, but it's not a guarantee. And I would honestly only do that if I knew we could get the dinner and get all those steps back. So we're going to go boudoir. Grab our dice. Where's my mouse? There it is. It was on my other monitor for some reason. All right, grab this gem for absolutely no reason because we can't use it. Just habit. Gotta habit. Candle missing there. Not sure that means anything, but we have that. Oh, does this doesn't do anything? I feel like this should do something. There is it looks like there's a record on it, but there's nothing playing. All right. Oh yeah, we should probably get the letter for here. So we are in rank 4, column 5. And we've got sand and, which was one of the first ones I ever found. So that's an S. Something, so it's blank A, blank ES. Okay. Moving right along. Although we could go back to the hallway. Or let's go out. Maybe we should go out the other dining room door and go west. I don't want to go north with only 2 keys. Utility closet. Bunk room. Gymnasium. That's sneaky. All right, Stacy, thanks for hanging out. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, Granddaddy headed out early too. She got like 2 or 3 hours of sleep. So I didn't expect her to stay awake very long. That's the only reason I'm here. Like, I'm tired too, but I'm not going to sit around and stare at the wall when I could be sitting here staring at a screen. Slightly different, but not by much. Be kind of a waste to do the breaker box, but it's also kind of important. Like if I could do the gymnasium. Oh man, I just don't want to lose the steps. This is a bedroom. Let's just do the utility closet. And of course there's a dig spot. What a waste. All right, so we're in the middle. So we're on 4th rank, 3rd column. And we got, I think that's stage. I'm going to go stage and sage. Stage and sage, which is a T. And we are where again? 4 and 3. That's the one in the middle here, and it's a T. Something ATES. Bates. All right. Ah. Cabinet. It's always missing. I bet you we can find that somewhere. Or, I don't know. So now, if we get the gymnasium or the dark room, we can deal with them. I feel like I need to use this room whenever I can. We lost a doorway, but we still have the boudoir and the chapel, which I'm heading back to the chapel because they can't take my money because it's frozen. So we just go straight through here. Try and get some keys. Oh, you know what? I just realized we do have the re-rolls. Mailroom, patio. I can't do the patio, unfortunately. I'd love to do the patio right now. I really don't want to do mailroom. These are all dead ends. I would rather have some more doorways. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess I'll just go closet and hope that there's keys. I don't know. Or, you know, a shovel. We got a key and a reroll. Okay. We got card and car in here. So we're at 4. 4. Do I have that? I don't. This is the only one we need for this row. Card and car. So that's a D. Dates? Oh, dates crack 8 safes. Ah, so all of the safes are dates. So there are 4 numbers. That's why Christmas worked. I thought about that. So dates. Something about. So I'm gonna. Okay. That's something. I don't know what the rest of the message is, but that's pretty good. So we got to go back to the boudoir now. So rip steps. So all the way back to the den. I just noticed there's no pictures in here. So if you do this, you don't benefit from the room. So is there, what am I missing now? 1, 2. I'm missing the only room we couldn't draft so far. Wait. Yeah, because the boudoir, this is all row 3. So once we go up from the boudoir, that'll be a new letter. I'm trying to work with what I have here, which isn't much because of being frozen. That's why I'm not putting much effort into using the lockpick set. 34. All right. Hopefully no dead ends, but we can re-roll 2 more times. Oh, we gotta use a key already? Oh, dark room. Observatory. I mean, it's gotta be dark room. That's the only thing that gives us the thing. And the utility closet's rather close, so that's cool. It's nice that the dark room is not a pay-to-win kind of room with gems. All right, so let's go turn that right back on. So that worked out. I should probably utilize that more often. Dark room. On. Gymnasium's off. Okay. All right, let's go see. All right, so the dark room, we got to look for what are our pictures for the message. Oh, good, a gem. Print notes. I think I have that somewhere. I don't know if there are pictures in here for this. Is this the dining room? Oh, I probably need the magnifying glass for that. Wonder what that says. I was in here before, and I didn't really notice that, and I had a magnifying glass in here. I used it on the tree carving. Oh wait, we've got tent and 10. I have that. Yeah, tea. So we are in a tea room. So we are 5 and 5 is tea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Another letter in the message. I couldn't remember if there was something to actually look at or not. Still no. It's been a while since we got the key card in here, but we shut that off. So if we get the security room, oh, we can't get the security room. I think that cost a gem, and our gems are frozen. Well, so what do I? Where's that picture of him holding something? In the dining room. Where was it? Here. I'm pretty sure I have a picture of all of these. Just want to scroll down until I see the dark room pictures. Yeah. Yeah, I've got that. Been waiting for you to get on these pairs of pics to figure out what to do with them. So good to see. Yeah, I originally thought they had something to do with the password for the terminal. So I've been recording the pictures and the letters for a long time. but none of them are connected to any rooms. It's just like a text document translating all the pictures. So I'm basically just using that as a key to go back to, so I don't have to think about what the letter is. I can just scroll down until I find the pictures and verify like that's the letter. So it kind of helped me out. I want to give me a nudge for ages, but you said our hands. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's definitely more fun when I can figure it out myself. And now that I know it's been confirmed, the safe combinations or dates, which Rav, by guessing Christmas, kind of already revealed that, but I wasn't sure if all safes were dates or not. So good notes. Yeah, I've got, let's see, how many pairs of pictures do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I have 32 pairs of pictures. Every time I saw a different pair, I would take a picture and then translate it. Twitch added a bunch of features to Twitch. Like what? I just want it to work without dropping frames, and I'd be good. All right, so do I have a dark room? How do I not have a dark room note? What is wrong with me? I'm just going to go to my to-do list. So now I know that I can get rid of this thing. Oh, I've got a magnifying glass note, terminal paper, picture of guy holding paper in dining room. Okay. Really adopted the dark. But it sounds like bit sounds and whatnot. Basically the stuff that people use Stream Elements for. Oh. So nothing important as usual. Thanks, Twitch. All right, so we need to magnify that at some point. It's a Batman reference? Oh. Right, I knew that. So we've got ductwork in here too, for some reason. I don't know if that does anything yet. So not much else we can do in here. We're down to 2 keys. And these are the only 2 doors. Right? Yeah, so we'll go west. I didn't get that it was a Batman reference. I'm not really a superhero person. You know this. Laundry room. That doesn't work. We have to do billiard room. Ah, it's gonna dead end us. Well, it will give us keys. So yeah, I guess we're gonna lose. You're not either, but I love Nolan's Batman movies. I've only seen 2 of the 3. I never saw the 3rd one. I saw the first one for free in a movie theater. I used to work with a guy, his brother. I actually saw it the night before it released. I saw it before anybody else in the public saw it. My friend that I worked with, his brother used to manage a movie theater. And he's like, hey, you guys want to come to the theater tonight and we'll watch Batman? He's like, my brother will put it on for us. So I was like, yeah, sure. So a bunch of us from work, probably like a dozen or so, met at this movie theater and we watched Batman. Whatever the first one was. Was that Dark Knight or... I don't remember. What was the first one? The Dark Knight? Okay. Yeah, so I saw The Dark Knight in the theater before it actually released, and it was free. People showed up with like backpacks full of beer, and some of them got a little rowdy, but it was pretty cool. I was born in Pennsylvania. Yeah. Did you miss anything? I'm just filling out the rooms as best I can, trying to fill out the message. I learned that the safe codes are dates, so that's something. By filling out the message. But my account is locked because I got the freezer. But there's stuff in the freezer, so somehow we have to shut the freezer off. I just haven't figured out how to do that. Yeah, so, we're making a little bit of progress. I'm working around the problem that arose once we got the freezer, and I couldn't do anything about it. I couldn't redraw the floor plan, and the other rooms were gems or something, like whatever it was, I had to choose freezer. And that was like right in the beginning. So I've just been filling out the message. I guess I might just take billiard room just to get the keys. But if we get, a security door, I don't have the security card, and I can't spawn or I can't draft the security room because I don't have access to any gems. Even though I picked up a ton, they all just went in the trash. So, best viewers. I already have the best viewers. Thanks, though. Better luck next time. Somebody wants to ban that bot, that'll be okay with me. Billiard room. Thanks, Meow. I'm thinking billiard room just to get the keys, even though it's a dead end, or we can redraw. What are your thoughts? Was too slow? That was up there for like 2 minutes. So we can do billiard room to get keys, or we can try and redraw. You were totally not looking up that info. Are you saying you don't have the best viewers? Some of your viewers are in here, Rav. So it's either redraw or billiard. Redraw, billiard. I'd kind of like to have more options with rooms, but having keys would help. We have 2. I just don't know if I feel like doing math right now. I'm just worried we're going to get a security room and I'm not going to be able to use it. But we could, I don't know, I guess we'll just go for the keys. I still need the picture in here. Sometimes there's stuff on this bar top, but I don't see anything. And I always wonder, I'm guessing keys you only find them on the floor when you have the metal detector. I don't think they're just laying around normally. I guess that's part of spawning them. All right, so what's our... I don't know if I ever got this one. The message. let's see what we got. Chart and cart, maybe. So it's an H. We are 4 and 5, so we're right next to the dark room. That doesn't make sense. HT? Nothing ends in HT. Maybe I'm not right about cart and chart. There are no English words that end with HT. Well, I mean, there's... No, I'm not saying there aren't, but I already have... Oh my God. I'm trying to open my notes. I already have 8. I guess it's probably 8 again. I just thought maybe it would be a different word. I guess I just have to go with the facts, but 8 dates crack 8 safes. I guess that's my guess. All I have is HT. We'll see. So no, I'm not saying they don't, because I obviously already spelled 8 in another line. I don't like when things repeat. I don't trust them. I assume I did something wrong if something's repeating. Or something like that. All right, let's see if we can get some keys. I like your fruit. All right. 20 minus 10 times 2 is 20. Okay. That's divide, right? So 5. What? 6. No. What? Oh, there's a minus. Okay. 6 minus 1 is 5. Divided by 5 is, I don't know. Hold on. I'm too tired. I said I didn't really want to do math right now. Okay. So that's plus, though. Or at least that's positive. So 6 minus 1 is 5. 5 divided by 5 is 1 times 3 is 3. All right. And 12 divided by 12. 19. Okay. Maybe, see, 12 minus 11 is 1. No. Math is hard. Well, I'm doing it in my head. I could write it down and probably make it easier, but I could do math in my head. It's just when I'm tired, it's totally different. 12, so we're dividing by 12. We've got 19. We've got a negative 11 or minus 11. So 19 would be 8. 8 times 3 is 24. 5 by 12 would be 2. All right. 2 keys. All right. We got to go back to the dark room. That's all we can do. And of course it's locked because they know I have 4 keys. Ooh, the pool. Oh, why is that distorting? The pool. But we need a gem. We got to redraw. Because we don't have any more doorways. Furnace. Oh, we can do gym. Gym works. We could get the shoes. And I already shut the lights off. It's free. Shoes? Ah, oh, no shoes. We got 23 steps. We are 2 ranks away from getting the dining room, which is not that far away. So I'm wondering, should we just push north to hit that 8 and then go back to the dining room? Maybe. Might be the smart thing. Okay, what's our picture for today? Oh, this is what? Coast and coat? Do I have that? Yeah. Oh, I have coast and cost. I don't think maybe I don't have coast and coat. This might be a new picture. Coast and coat. That's my guess. What else could it be? Makes sense to me. I don't know. Oh, we got ads. I don't know. So maybe it's not 8. Because this would have to be a G. But we have an S. Huh? I don't know. Maybe this isn't right. It's an S. SHT? See, now I'm not sure. If this is right. Because I was assuming it was 8 again, but I don't know how this would be a G. I can't think of any SHT word. I don't know. I guess I'll go with it and then figure out what's wrong later. I took a picture of this, but I'm not sure what else this would be. Coat. Ocean. Doesn't make sense. Cliff. Doesn't make sense. Huh. I don't know. I guess I'll put it there, but I don't think it's right. I'm going to put a question mark on that line with the S. S question mark? Because I have that coast, but with a tag, it was cost, but that was an A. I don't know. We'll just have to figure it out later. Maybe it'll figure itself out. I don't know. All right, let's try and get those steps. So let's go north. It's not locked. We gotta redraw. Oh, we got a workshop. Or we also got the East Wing Hall. I don't really have much to combine. Guest room would be nice, but I'm gonna go the East Wing Hall, and then one more rank, and we get our dinner. So I think that's worth it. All right, what are our pictures? Oh, this is a new picture. Plane. I'm guessing that's plane and pain. P-A-N-E, right? New picture. So that's L. Let me get a picture of that. Don't think I took a picture. Let me just double check. I don't want two of them. Nope. Oh, I did take one already. Delete that other one. New York Times should hire this guy. Okay, and where are we? We're 7. We're 7, okay. So, it should just be above. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a minute. Oh, I put the S in the wrong place. That's why it doesn't make sense there. It goes above. Fixed. Fixed. I don't think I've ever done New York Times puzzles. No. I didn't realize we were in the gymnasium on 6, and for some reason I thought we were next to the billiard room, but there's no door there, so I put the S in the wrong place. That's why I was like, there's no word that ends in SHT. So we got to go above the dark room. So now we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're above the gymnasium with an L, right? Plain pain, yeah. All right. Classic mistake. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen, but I also knew it didn't make sense, so I kept thinking about it. I'm like, what is wrong here? All right. And, as I said, I got up at 7:15 this morning, so I am going to be getting worse and worse as the night goes on. Let's go north so we can get our Din study again. That's probably worth it. Lavatory, I still don't understand. Let's go study. I forget what this is. Dinner is ready. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is... Yeah, that's where we learned how to do this message. What is that? I think I have another map like this where it shows like an X. So they're showing from there. So that's 1, 2, 3. Where am I? Yeah, could try the safe. If we can find a date in here, maybe. That's why they came up with the puzzle. Oh yeah, let's get our... I think I have this one. This might be plant and plan. Do I have that? Maybe not. I don't see it. That's what I think it is. I think it's plant and plan. If I could only find a date. So this is a T, and we're in 8. So let's go to our map and just go right above, and that's a T. And also, I don't have a picture of this, I don't think. Okay. Not sure I need it anymore, but I'll try and document everything. All right, so we got that. Why is... D8? It would be D8, right? You'd say the letter, then the number. Date. D8. Date. Queen. Yeah. Queen. What does that have to do with anything? I think it's the queen. Queen date? Date something with a queen? I don't know. not sure I took a picture of the queen on the board before. You weren't giving a hint, by the way? Yeah, I don't think... I just think the D8 means date. Because I'm pretty sure you read the position, letter, number. Yeah, I did take a picture of that. And that hasn't changed. I do want to see... I have another picture of that X. Is it in the same place? That's what rank is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5th rank. Is that where I have the other one? Yeah, I think I did. I mean, I already read that, and I'm guessing we already know based on information we learned that the safe codes are dates. 8 dates crack 8 safes is what I assume it is. So the queen is next to the safe to show there's a connection between the date and the safe, I think. I wonder if it's like the current date. We could try that. So, yeah, I understand your timeout, but it's not a big deal. So, don't worry, Bluebell, you're good. It's something I kind of figured out in my head. I did notice that piece there before, but I don't think I said out loud the chess piece location before. I think I just figured out that was referring to the date and the safe, but we already have the message saying 8 dates crack 8 safes. So, yeah, I'm looking for, oh, you know what? The other map I have with that X on it is different. That's showing, was that also the study where I found that? No, that was a long time ago. What floor is that? That is the mail room. That was the mail room. I found another map in the mail room with an X marked on it. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the 6th rank. But there's like a little trail. It's showing like if you go from here to here. And then this one's showing also the 6th rank. But it's in the 5th column, where the other one was in the 4th column. But the path is different. I don't know. That's a whole new mystery that I'm not interested in. So let me go to we're in the study, right? The message. Safe. We'll just say, chess piece equals D8, which equals date, which equals safe code is a date. So I'm guessing that's true for all safes. Maybe. But, because, yeah, there's a piece. That piece is next to it. So they're like, yeah, I don't know if I really saw that before, but so I can understand how that could have been giving something away, but I don't know if I would have realized it. I knew that information from a different direction. But what date? That's the real question. What about this room? What is the date associated with this room? It's the study. Where's the calendar? I took a picture of the calendar somewhere, which shows what day we started on. It was like November 7th or something like that. Where the heck is it? There it is. Yeah, we started on November 7th. And we are... I don't even know what day we're on. 23. So that would be 11/29. If it's today's date, but I don't know why it would be. No. So, yeah. I mean, so I know it's a date, but I don't know how I'm going to know what the date is that's associated with this room, because oh, there it tells you it's a T. So that's confirmed. It actually shows you on the floor plan. Yeah, so T is right. Okay. So it's definitely a T. What date though? Ah! Holy crap, Hovenel, you scared me. I was half asleep there. Hi, I guess. Yeah, very focused. So we got to figure out a date somehow. What date would go with the study? I mean, search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Marion Miracle was last seen by something Friday getting in a carriage. I'm definitely going to overthink this one. Yeah. I was going to say, like, what if it's just the first day? Today's date? Oh, it's a date. I don't know how I could overthink it. I don't know what's obvious to people that don't overthink. I can't turn my brain off like everybody else. guess. Yeah, I was going to say we could brute force it. But I'm guessing... it only takes 5 minutes? Maybe. I'm guessing the dates in these books might be useful. That, I don't know. So that'll be 1128. But what's the connection to it? Looking for other possible dates. Mary Jones. Let's see. I don't know. Some of them are double ups. Some of the dates are doubled up. What do you mean? I mean, don't answer that if you're giving something away, but today is a good day. No, I don't know. I hate stuff like this. I don't know. There's just so many dates. I don't know how you're supposed to know, like, what's important. Barotti. 1 month paid leave must vacate by Friday, November 6th, 11:06. Swimbird. Is it the same as the... No, that was the code for the gate. It's month and then day, because that's how the Christmas date was. It doesn't matter, you can reverse it. Oh boy. What was that? The office safe code 9083. That could be a date too. It could be like 983. No. Oh, so you're saying that depending on like what country you live in, your date format will work. So there's actually 2 combinations that could work. Or is it based on your country, like where you bought the game? That changes. The Christmas would have taken Eve as well? I don't know. Like the date stuff doesn't, I don't know. It doesn't mean anything to me. I highly doubt I'm going to get these. I don't understand any of these. Like, if you have to know the lore about this game, then, you know, it's not my style. I don't know. That one I didn't take a picture of the card for some reason. Looking through all my pictures to see if I have something. I wonder why why was the gate code 1128? What's the importance of that? Let's see, June 15th. So that'll be 0615. I don't know. I'm just going to try whatever date I find. No, I don't know. I don't know. These safes are annoying. I don't know. I mean, I've got a bunch of random dates on like book checkout cards and stuff, but I don't understand what any date has to do with the study safe. So I'm probably just going to say whatever and go do something else. I don't know. I don't get these safe dates. The Christmas one was the only easy one. That was kind of like obvious. And I would say the only way that you probably think it's easy is because like you already know what it is. Because I don't know. Like there's no date in here. So the date on here. Five. If Christmas was obvious, this almost You're saying it's not complicated? But I mean, there's no date in here. I just don't understand what I'm looking for. It's a date. I know that much, but there's nothing I can really look at that is a date. Yeah, I'm not asking for hints. I just don't understand. I don't know how to think any differently than I already think. So I'm really getting pretty annoyed at these date things because it's not something that makes any sense to me. It's not how I think. Whatever they're trying to get me to do, I don't understand it. Nothing in here is giving me date vibes. I know that is date D8. Okay. Here is the queen next to the safe. Like, don't think. One, two, three, four. Underclock my brain. Wait a minute. This is the safe in the picture from the boudoir? Or so is this one Christmas as well? All right, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I have the picture of the boudoir, or the picture that was in the boudoir with the safe in the corner. But I don't know if it's the same safe or if they're all the same. Yeah. Enemies, huh? I don't know. I'm pretty much done though, because I don't understand. I just don't understand what is supposed to be, what I'm supposed to be seeing or understanding. Yeah, I guess I'm done. I'm just gonna go get my dinner. I don't understand this date stuff. Go through the boudoir. IRL, Rev, you know what time it is. Why would I get it IRL? Country stew pie. Have dinner. Yay. Steps. I wish I understood the whole date thing. It really irritates me. I want puzzles I can figure out, not just things I'm supposed to know. It's not really a fun puzzle for me. Like, if I can't actually figure something out, then I don't know. Well, it's got to be mailroom or guest bedroom. And I don't know if we're really going to need 10 steps. But I guess I'll take the 10 steps just because I don't know what's going to happen. We only have 2 keys, though. And it's another picture to look at. Stage and stag. Okay, where are we? We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 4. Rank 6. All right. And stage and stag. So that's an E. ES, I guess, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The boudoir safe was solved from the picture in the room? Right. Yeah. Well, there is no picture. That's what I mean. There's nothing to really look at in the study. There's plenty to look at. Yeah, you guys know the answer. It's obvious to you. That's what I mean. Like, it's not. It's hard to think in reverse. Like, you already know. You don't know what I'm looking at. I mean, you kind of know what I'm looking at, but... And you also know what's important and what's not. And I don't. I don't know. I like this game sometimes, but... Why is there weird? That's a weird looking. There's a line. Looks like the line continues like through the gymnasium. Yeah, that's what I mean. So it's like, we're probably going to have to go back there because we only have the East Wing Hall is the only thing left. Because we got this room. And I only have 2 keys, so we might spend some more time in there, but... We got... I'm pretty sure we got this Yeah, so... Well, let's see what we got in here. Passageway. The foundation. That's new. That's new. The foundation. So it looks like we're locked out of that way, whatever that is. We really wish we had a shovel. Permadeath? I'm trying. It's not working. Yeah, I am. Oh, I see. There's an elevator. If I can get a good picture of that. I guess there's some kind of lever in there. That's kind of an unusual place for elevator. So that goes, I'm guessing that goes down. Let me look at my maps for... I got underground maps, pictures. Just want to see where this elevator might be. Oh, foundation elevator is number 1 on the map. Where is that? I guess I don't know where that is exactly. Seven, 3, 2. Basement, 5. Fountain entrance. It's kind of why I wanted the pump room. See if I could pump that out, but I think I needed gems for that. Is that shadow moving? I mean, there are shadows moving from the lamp that's moving. Makes sense. Does it? I don't know. Besides the elevator, I don't really see anything. So this is like a shortcut. The foundation, the cornerstone of the house, unvarying and unchanging. The foundation is one of the only constants in the estate on which you can truly rely. This natural cavity was hollowed directly out of the mountain itself, with its stone and earth walls displaying an underlying coarseness that the rest of the mansion conceals. Does not reset each day. So I guess they're saying if I access the elevator, it will still be available, or I don't know. Their descriptions are even cryptic for some reason. So I'm guessing this is just like, it's somewhere in the house that I have access to the lower level. And if the elevator is up, the next time I come in, the elevator will be up. If I can lower the elevator, which has to be done from somewhere else, obviously. Then it'll stay. Yeah, I don't know. It's like the item descriptions and blasphemous. Yeah. Let's not talk about that game. It was okay. It was a good start. I hear the second game is better. That some of those, like the way you had to do the jumps from the lanterns, that was ridiculous. 3 buttons to do a jump. You gotta do like the claw grip on the controller. Get out of here. Yeah, well, yeah, I said if it goes down like under $10, maybe I would buy it. It's been on sale, but it's more like 12. So there are other games I would rather have. I mean, I don't even need any right now. I still have, months of this game probably. If not years. I don't know. All right, let's go. There's no picture, so I can't put a letter on the map. Gotta use a key, unfortunately. Well, I guess we're done. I guess we're done. They forced gems on me. And a code check. No other rooms. That's kind of dumb. So the foundation really, all it did was show me that there's an elevator, so And I don't know where it goes, because number 1 is not on my map. Well, we can fill out another letter here, most likely. Crown and crow. I'm not sure I have that picture pair either. I don't remember typing the word crown. I have crow and row. No, that's new. Okay. So, we're learning things. So this is an N. And we are 4 over 8 up. And it's an N. NT. So we've got nothing for the 9th rank. Even though I have made it there, I didn't take note of the letters. And then we've got an L at the end of the next line. So we've got letters in all the lines except for the top one. Then we've got an ES on the next one. And then we have an HT, which I'm guessing it's 8 dates, crack 8 safes. But I don't know what the rest of it is. So pretty good progress for today. I don't think there's anything I want to check. Like, we don't... the wrong thing. I've got a coupon book treasure map. Oh, there's a... that's what that is. It's a treasure map. I don't have... Oh, so there's different... Those are treasure maps. Okay. I have 2 of those. I think I took pictures of both of them. So I wonder if that changes or if that is permanent to that location. Because they're like right next to each other. I don't have a shovel, so it doesn't matter. And I had the wind-up key. I didn't find anywhere else to use that. It wasn't important at this point because I couldn't use the gems anyway. I don't know. I don't know if there's a point going back to... We have 38 steps. I have all the letters recorded that I can record. The foundation kind of messed me up by not giving me that other doorway. And, you know, we've got the study, but I honestly don't know if I want to spend too much time in there because I just don't understand these dates. Like, apparently everybody else does. I don't know what I'm missing. There's plenty of stuff to look at. 44 letters in the message. 44 is not a date. Gown. These are not used. I haven't even seen those pictures. We've got the chessboard. That just tells me date. As far as I know, like the word date. We've got this. I mean, if I need like the magnifying glass or something, then I don't know. Looks like that's 5. That's just the width. Why does it say 862? I don't know. There's numbers. There's numbers. Let's put numbers in, even though it's not a date. No. I mean, it's got to be a date, so what in here is a date? I tried today's date, IRL and game, I think. Did I try today's? I thought I did. Not sure it would be today's date, but... yeah. What can I look at? This. This is not a date. No date. Don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need Remember House, and if we can commission a new arc for all the rooms, we need them produced in sets of 2. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. By Thursday. So that would be the Thursday before I started. Okay. I'll play your games. Let's go back to the calendar. Where is it? Wish I could keep some of these pictures more accessible. What is this? The dating game? Where's that stupid calendar? I don't know where the calendar is. I gotta find it again. Why would it be today's date? Yeah. Yeah, there are some games that will pull from personal information and integrate it into the game. So, whatever. There's a calendar. So Thursday would have been the 5th. So we'll try 11:05, I guess. Let's clear it. I don't know. See, I'm trying. To me, that was a good try. I don't know what else there is to look at. There are plenty of things to look at, apparently. You want explosives so we can just blow this stuff? Yeah, I agree. Is there a date on the globe somewhere? Why does this spin? This has to spin for a reason, right? There's a few of these in the house. Oh man, I don't know. I'm not sure how much time I really want to spend in here when we could be doing another run. But I hate knowing that we have a safe, and I know, you know, what I'm looking for, but if the info is in the room, like, I am completely lost there. I don't understand. I'm hoping there's more information that tells me what exactly I'm looking for. There's nothing else to look at, as far as I can tell. I don't know, like, is it somehow, is there more? Is there more to this? I can't click on the queen or anything, like. There's nothing else to look at. So, I don't know. I guess we're done. I don't get it. No, I'm not confused. I think, to me, the only link to the queen is that it's showing you that D8, the date, is the safe. You know, it's like right next to the safe. That's my interpretation. I don't think the queen or the chessboard really have anything else to do with it. I just don't understand there's nothing else for me to look at in this room that has a date on it. There's lots of blueprints, and that's kind of annoying because blueprints are typically dated, and none of these blueprints have dates. Day 23. I tried today's in-game date. After the passing of Baroness Aravi, her private study was claimed by her eldest son, Herbert Sinclair. For years, he immersed himself in the countless notebooks she left behind, drawing inspiration from her discarded ideas. From mechanical puzzles to architectural blueprints, each endeavor he pursued in this room was realized in the shade of her creative legacy. All right. And then we've got the family tree picture. And so she's the lady in the picture that we see in the bedroom. This was her study. So I really, because the game doesn't let you like open things, and it's like it's pixel hunting. Yeah, there might be something I can look at that I missed, but I don't know what else I'm supposed to be looking at. I don't know. I don't know. It's not pixel hunting? I mean, sometimes it is, though. There's like stuff like the cloister. You've got to click on the bottom of those pillars, and there's nothing obvious about it unless you found that message about it. So I mean, like there could be hidden pixels in all the rooms, or like I saw that picture of the guy in the drawing room, like, oh, there's something weird with that candlestick, and then I went over and clicked on it. That's kind of like pixel hunting. There's clues, but like I don't see anything in here. You know what I mean? Like, so there are clues, but you can stumble. I'm guessing you can stumble upon that stuff accidentally. Sturdy study. We're in the study. Is this the date? Is this the date? Like, I seriously hope not. And you can't turn stuff over and look at it. So it's like, I'm looking at everything. How could that be the date? I don't know. How could anything be the date? There isn't one, but apparently it's here. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just not really enjoying these date puzzles. There's like, how are you, I don't understand how to think any differently about this room. I'm literally looking at everything in here, and the message tells me there are dates that open the safes, but I don't know. I have the treasure map, but that's not a date. What's with that ice thing? I have the freezer, so I can't even use gems or coins today because my assets are frozen. So that's why I couldn't do any special rooms today. I was relying on keys, and they screwed me over by giving me a dead end. I still had one key left. So yeah, I picked up a bunch of gems and money, and I can't use any of it. I don't know. I think I'm going to have to be done with this because there's no other way for me to think about this room. Like, it's all about the message. I don't want any help. There is nothing here that has a date. I don't know. But it's starting to make me not want to play the game. I will tell you that. There's something I didn't click on. I'm going to be more upset. I don't know what else to click on. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm going to get any of these. The game can be really fun at times. It's not easy or hard, it's just annoying. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I was just counting stacks of books at this point. I don't know. Thinking out loud, I don't even know what to think about. It's a date. A date. That's all I can say. Like, I don't know. The safe combination is a date. I mean, that's what the message is alluding to. I could be wrong, but anything you say could be You're asking what date means? Ignore you? I mean, for me, it's like, it's the month and the day. But it could be, I suppose it could be the month, the day, and the year. But, I mean, that's a lot of information to come from a room that doesn't have definitely confused you more. Yeah, I don't know what you're getting at. Why can't it just be like scratched on the back of something that I find? Like, why? I hate these puzzles so much. Like, they told me the date is a code, and then that's it. I think I'm done. I can't stand this anymore. I hate these puzzles. I don't think there's anything else I can do. We got a treasure map, a key, coupon book. So all we really did was fill out the letters in the message. Yeah, I would say these safe puzzles are a weak point. Like, give me a puzzle to figure out. I feel like something could have been done better with it. I don't know. I don't know what. Because even knowing the answer to the other one doesn't really help me. I don't know. But I'm going to call it, I hate to call it a day. We've got 35 steps, but there's nothing to do. They didn't give me a shovel. So I got root cellar and no shovel. And then they gave me the freezer. So, I don't know. I'm not really happy with this day. These safes kind of ruined it. So I'm calling it a day because I'm tired of looking at it. "27 rooms, 71 steps. 3 new rooms. Well, the freezer's 1. The foundation. Oh, I guess they mean the root cellar. That counts as a room. Okay. I was like, what's the other one? Try another one, I guess. Day 24. I still don't know how to play this game. Grab our money. Oh, the foundation is still there. Weird. Doesn't reset. It says does not reset each day. But that doesn't mean it won't reset after a couple of days. I don't know. Well, let's go see what our outside room is. Shrine Trading Post Toolshed. I haven't done the trading post yet, so we're going to do that. Oh, good. A dig spot. They're my favorite. Dynamite. Oh, what? I can't pick it up? Oh, they want me to just light it and run. All right. Oh, another puzzle box. Okay. Another puzzle box. Game is so cruel. I know. All I want to do is blow it up. So that's all we got. Dynamite that we can't pick up and a shop. Can't believe we were joking about explosives. There are explosives in the game, yeah. So I wonder if we blow that up, like what happens? Because maybe I'm hoping we find out if we can never find anything that can make fire. You have no items to trade. Oh. Okay. An outpost established on the outskirts of Mount Holly. In the era before the New Realms, this station allowed the frontiersmen and trappers of these mountains to trade goods and services with the estate, the locals, and one another. So it's a dead-end shop. Great. With dynamite. And that's all, as far as I can see. What is that? Like a hook? I mean, there's nobody here. Can't I just, like, take stuff? Oh, yeah, we got this puzzle box to do. Oh, we'll get to that. It's actually something I can do. You know, it's a puzzle to solve. Unlike safe codes. All right, let's see if we can figure this thing out. Oh, sorry, hit the microphone a little bit. So pink, yellow, we've got gray, and we've got mountains. All right, what do they do? If we get a corner, what if we hit? Oh, so that's yellow. Maybe we have to get the right color in the corner. Oh, we need yellow in the corner. All right. Oh, we gotta get that one back. No. I'll take that one. So that switches. Boom, got it. Allowance token has permanently increased by 2. Raised by 2. I'm just making stuff up now. All right. Yay, an actual puzzle. In a puzzle game. Oh, thanks for the dance. JJ Dax. What's going on? Welcome into my stream of me complaining about every game I play. If you enjoy that, you'll have a good time here. Organic gave us music. Yeah. Well, I guess we're done here. I don't know. I don't see anything else to do. So there's dynamite. I mean, I'll make a note of that. So that is what, the trading post? So I will call that outdoor room. Trading post. let's see, we got to coin allowance increase, and there is dynamite. That can't be picked up. What were they trading? I enjoy no pre-roll ads, so you're one up in my book. Oh yeah, I hate pre-rolls. I have it set up. I've got the minimum 3 minutes ads per hour. They don't start until a half an hour into the stream. So after 30 minutes, you will get the first set of ads. It's the best I can do. You know, if I could turn them off without getting in trouble, I would. I did an experiment by putting politics in one of my tags, and it actually did stop the ads. But I also read that if Twitch finds out, they would not be happy that I was using a tag, incorrectly. So I put it back to normal. So we have ads again. But, it does work. If you put a politics tag in your stream, or on your stream, it will prevent the ads. So I don't know what they were trading because they wouldn't let me. I didn't have any items, so they wouldn't trade with me. So I don't know. You appreciate the attempt? Yeah, I try. I hate the ads too. I don't know. Could I see what they have? Maybe? I don't know. Whatever. We beat the puzzle, so. All right. Yeah, so just because you just got here, I'm new to the game, even though I'm on like day 24. So I don't know anything about the game, and I would like to keep it that way. Accidents happen. Sometimes people say things and they will tip me off about stuff, but I'm basically just saying, like, don't flat out give me the answer to anything. I talk out loud. I ask questions out loud, but it's just how I think. You like watching people suffer? We're talking about like on Twitch or just in general? Because we might have more in common than you realize. Yeah, I hate when you go into a new stream and it's just boom, ads. And I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna find somebody that doesn't have ads every time I open the stream. All right. Let's go. I don't know what we're doing today. We'll find out when we click on a room. What's my to-do list? I am using the Steam overlay to look at my notes, so you'll see my cursor here. That's all you can see. I game capture. It freaks me out when some streamers will like display capture. I'm like, dude, I don't want to like show you my passwords or personal information, so I only game capture. I don't know. It's just me. I see so many streamers that they just, whatever pops up on their screen is on stream. I told a streamer one time, they brought up Google on, big streamers have dedicated stream PCs. Yeah, I mean, you can still, you're just capturing the other computer. I don't know. But I was watching somebody, like a sort of like a famous, a well-known, let's say a well-known retro streamer, and they opened up Google and were searching, and I DM'd them. I'm like, like your location is at the bottom of the screen on the search window. And he's kind of a private guy because he has a child like myself, and that's kind of why I'm I'm not 100% private. People that know me, that have known me for years, like they know my real name, and I've even bought things from other people, and like they know my address and everything. But I try not to like project that information out there if I don't have to. So I DM'd him like, like when you were searching, your location was in the stream window. So he appreciated me pointing that out. He's probably more careful about that now. And then I found out that he actually lives really close to me by accident. I was like, oh, I used to kind of go there for work. Yeah, it shows the city. Yeah, but he talks about things. There's another streamer that I watch, and he's also close. Like, we're probably within like these other streamers, we're probably like within like an hour of each other. Some folks are, there's a reason to be paranoid. Look what happened at TwitchCon. Some people shouldn't be allowed in public. Guy mentioned going to Disneyland a bunch. Yeah, I would never say like where. It's kind of common sense. If you go on vacation, you don't post on Facebook. Not that I use Facebook, but hey, we're going on vacation. No, you post it like after you get back. You're like, hey, we went to this place. I could say I'm going to Disney World, but there's how many people there, and I didn't say when. Maybe I would forget that I said that, and then someone would bring it up. I might get freaked out for a second. All right. Don't make me feel like a stalker for asking a normal question. Yeah, I don't know. You don't know what people are going to consider crossing the line. And then you just go from there and just say, sorry, I'm not trying to be a creeper. And then, it'll probably just go away. But if they're really taking it seriously, then there's nothing you can really do about it. And you're probably better off just going somewhere else. Yeah, we're pretty chill around here. I'm just saying this stuff because a lot of new people came in, and I was just trying to avoid spoilers, but I rarely talk about my personal life, but I talk about it in general terms. Everybody knows I have a daughter. Everybody knows I have a wife. My wife comes in here a lot in the beginning of the stream. My daughter has been on stream with me, but no camera. She played Choo Choo Rocket with me a long time ago. You just noped out of the stream. Yeah, it's probably best to do that, unfortunately. Speaking of Disneyland, I'm not sure how these are connected, but I do need to get some sleep now and wake up. Okay. You made me read that. All right, Hovanella, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I got your vibe now, and I'll probably jet after because we don't seem to be on the same plane, and that's good to know. My vibe? Okay. Yeah. I guess we'll do my paranoid vibe. Oh, I'm not paranoid. I just don't give out. And my not wanting to be accused of being a stalker vibe. All right. Okay. Bye. All right. Hey. Not everybody can, have a conversation normally. I thought it was going well. I guess we'll go Parlor, or Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. That was weird. Yeah, you know, it happens. I thought my anecdote was, you know, quite the opposite, but they're just projecting. They were the stalker the whole time. Foiled. May the 2nd. It's a date. Let's see. I mean, I'm here to play games, not please people. So, I don't know. The other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are blue. So this is the real one. The other 2 boxes are empty. Ta-da! Easy peasy. Gem squeezy. What's the date? What's the date? All right. That's kind of nice, though. It's been a long time since I had an interesting conversation go off the rails like that. It happens. Sarandon was always like, got the finger on the ban button. I'm like, no, it's good. We're fine. Let's see what happens. Oh no, another... We gotta open it. We gotta open it. We dropped 111 frames. When did that happen? Probably nobody noticed. I think your city leaking matters unless you live in a big city. Like if it leaks, you live in LA, it doesn't mean much. Whereas you live in a small town, it's way worse. I don't know. I guess so. I mean, like, I know where you live, but that doesn't mean anything. You know, generally, and most people know generally where I live too, so I don't really think... I don't think I was being paranoid. I literally said, like, I had a daughter and a wife. Am I supposed to tell everybody that comes in here my full name and address and phone number and social security number? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Would that make them feel better? Yes? Okay. Now I know. I wish somebody would have told me that. Okay, let's see. See, like, I still think this stuff has something... We need transparency. Yeah. I still think this thing has something to do with it. Like these pictures has something to do with this. And maybe this is a date. At least that conversation was more interesting than trying to figure out combination to a safe. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Like, what? They were your least favorite? Well, that's good to know because they're my least favorite. Like if they were consistent with how you're supposed to solve them. But I mean, the pattern of these, like the drawings or whatever, they seem like the obvious clue to the combination. But the fact that it's a date. And then like these three guys, that looks like a minus. So am I supposed to count these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 0. So that one's 0. And like, I don't know. And what's this? Multiplying? Because it's a square. Like, and this is another minus. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I kind of have to. I could spend a ton of time trying to figure out this stuff. Could get another gem. We'll do the gem and the den. We'll get a storeroom eventually. Yeah, I mean, these rooms are common. So we're going to see them. No chest, no trunk. No junk in the trunk. All right, what's south? To my left. Reading nook, library. Oh, we requested a book, right? Should probably do that. Oh, we got an apple. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Lord Evanson. '93. Like, this could be a date. You know, like November 30th, 93. They didn't specify is the date. I'm just assuming the date is 4 numbers because that's what the other safe was. So if they deviate from that, I'm going to be kind of annoyed. It's going to be so fun to watch speedruns once you beat the game. Oh, you mean like me watching speedruns? Yeah, I haven't, I'm being good. I haven't looked at anything. Introduction. The third, oh wait, let me screenshot. The third largest city in Fen Aries and site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Okay. The Botanical Gardens, Reddington's most popular attraction and guaranteed crowd pleaser. The Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Acheron canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right. yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Redington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Then we've got Ilex X. How do you actually pronounce the X? I'm assuming it's Latin. Meserve. I don't know. I never took Latin. I think you're going to love Outer Wilds way more if it's more to your style of thinking and there's no RNG. Yeah. I mean, I like this game for the most part. It's just... I mean, I know it's a puzzle game, but I don't feel like I'm really clicking with what they're going for. I don't know how to think any differently. That's the... Is it an X or Roman numeral? In the name of a plant? I would assume it's an X, but I don't know. That's why I asked. I never took Latin, and I was only in a biology... I was in a biology 2 class, like for 1 or 2 classes, and then I noped out of there. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Redington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house, museum, and tourist attraction. And the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It's still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda, Ares, when Redington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Airy's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. I'm pretty sure I took that picture. I gotta double check. Yeah, I got Trinsdale Lake. Okay. Next. Oh boy. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain of the Redington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Redington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Redington itself. However, Featherfall Keep, the property, has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. I did not take a picture of that one. I gotta check. I'm very inconsistent. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourist wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the Realms trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you're bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Oh, and we've got a map. Not sure this is really going to be helpful. So Reddington, Mount Holly. Weird mountain though. Like, what's up with that mountain? That's like physically impossible. And they don't really talk about it. Like how weird it is. All right. Well, there's that book. What were you doing? Oh yeah, we were sharing social security numbers. That's right. I don't think I've ever had the library on the edge of the map, have I? There's windows up here. Oh, that's why there's like weird shelves. If you're on the edge, they turn into windows. Okay. I got it. I got it. Yeah, right? I have so many free credit monitoring services right now. I think I have at least 2 because of leaks. And I've been getting tons of emails. They go into my spam folder, but they're it's like they're trying to guess where I have email accounts. I get these returned email spam things all the time. Like someone's like spoofing my email address. And there's nothing I can do if someone's trying to spoof my email. But I've got 2-factor on everything, so I feel all right about that. So what letters are we missing for the message? We're missing 3rd rank. It's going to be a K, but so we need more of there's like 1 on the east side and then the rest are like more in the central and west. Okay, so we've got 2 gems, 10 coins. We got to go back. I guess we'll go den. I don't know. Storeroom corridor. I guess we'll go storeroom. Wait, I have 10 coins? How did I get 10 coins? Parlor. Where did I get money? I guess I'm going to grab the storeroom stuff because we'll get a key gem and coins. And then we can just... Good news is you get a check for $1. Yeah. Oh, I joined all those lawsuits. That's how I got these games. It was the Tubi lawsuit. I got $50. If I legitimately like fit into their time frame, I sign up for those lawsuits. I know you're not talking about that one specifically, but I joined a few and I've gotten... I don't always get a payout, but thankfully I did. I got Blueprints and Outer Wilds. For some reason, I guess my payout for Twitch didn't quite meet the mark, even though it's weird. It's like they check on the 5th of the month, and if you don't have enough by the 5th, you don't get your payout, which doesn't pay out until the 15th, but it doesn't update your account until the 10th or something like that. So when the 10th updated and it said I made it. It was only because I had it updated and I made it, but it was for like after the 5th, so then it didn't count. So, but I ordered that controller anyway, knowing that I should have it coming in December, and then I'm hoping I can get some stuff in the Steam, the winter sale. I like this as a puzzle game. I just wish my brain understood the game more. And maybe it will help me in the future with other games. I don't know. So let's go north out of the drawing room. Passageway, pantry, reading nook. So that'll be a dead end. That'll give us more money. I'm thinking, yeah, we'll go pantry. You can't really play it like it's Myst or The Witness. And yeah, like as far as The Witness goes, I understood a lot of those puzzles, but there were a bunch I didn't, and I needed help. So I'm not 100% compatible with The Witness either, but I did do a lot of it, and it was pretty fun. Like the little bit I did do was fun. I mean, I ended up playing through the entire game, but not without help. Oh, actually, I need this. I need this clock and lock. Right? No. Oh, I needed the storeroom. Oh, what the heck was the picture in the storeroom? I don't remember. I need that. I needed that picture. I didn't look. I'm pretty sure it was a K. It has to be a K. Peak and P. What other Ks do I have? Oh well. I missed it. I'm not going back. I'm not going to waste the steps just for something that I probably already know the answer to. All right. We'll just keep going this way. Ooh, there's the rumpus room. That is a gem, but we get a lot of money from it. Hallway, rumpus room. I think I remember saying like you're not supposed to do hallways and stuff early on. Let's do rumpus. It's going to cost me a gem, but we get a lot of money. And I'm hoping we get a commissary. But I'm guessing there will be a point where I'll be like, I don't know what to do anymore. Oh, man. We got the key card. That is awesome. Finally. It's been a while since we saw that. So that was totally worth it. We got 8 coins and a key card. And I think we have this. Where are we? We're at 3rd and 3. Okay. Yeah. I really needed the storeroom. I don't know if I want to put another coin in this guy. I've got 32, but I'm not sure if it was even different the second time. I'm going to say I'm not really interested in that thing and just keep my money. guess we'll go from here. We only have one key though. Really? Yeah, I guess we're skipping. Wonder if I should go back around. I guess we'll see what happens here. Solarium reading nook. Oh, it's going north though. It was the same? It was different? Oh, was it? I don't know. So like I'm not sure how many times I'm supposed to do that. We always draw a library when drafting this room. I already got the library though. I'm going to do it for the key, and then I think I'm going to go back around. I know it's going to be a waste of steps, but I don't think I need any of these pictures. Let's see, 1, 2. No, where are we? We're only on the 3rd. Yeah, I just needed that one. Can't believe I forgot to look in the storeroom. All right, yeah, I want to go back before we go too far north. So are you saying I should always do this thing, or what? I don't know. I just don't want to waste coins when the stuff he says is like not really connecting with me anyway. Oh, another safe. What do we? Oh, we got a key card. I'm gonna say, like, I wonder what they have at the trading post. We could get our, you know what, I guess we'll get our lockpick set. Okay, we got the lockpick set and the key card. Those are like, that's huge. Being able to stay mobile like that, as long as we can keep our steps up. With a bedroom. Nice. I haven't done the observatory in a while, but I don't know if I want to. Ooh. And we get an apple. The game wants to give me steps today. How kind. So it's her study. We have to find out her birth date. And that, or her death date, maybe the day she died, is the study safe combination. I don't know. I hate these safes. Why do they exist? All right, so let's see what we got here. Hopefully something good. Ooh, courtyard. Oh, it's going a good way too. A gem though. Courtyard is not in the right spot, but we might get some tools out of it. Hallway's not good. Corridor's not good. I do like the courtyard. We got a chest. Only 2 keys. I'm hoping maybe we'll buy a shovel. I don't know. Well, let's do this and hope for the best. Come on, all keys. Oh, no keys. That is not good. We have our lockpick set and we have the security card, but we only have 1 actual key. I usually get keys. Okay. I see what you're doing. Well, let's see where this goes. Oh, billiard room. We're going to miss out on the corner. Oh, man. Chapel. So it's either fill out the map, which I don't need that letter right now. I think I'm going to go billiard just to get the keys. I think that's the smart thing to do. Now we got some music again. It's kind of open for a commissary. All right, what do we got? 15. We've got 10 and 7 and 1. That's multiplication. Well, it's going to be, doesn't really matter. If we do 10 times 1 is 10 plus 7 is 17. 7 times 1 plus 10. So it's got to be 17 no matter what you do. Oh, a doubled up. Oh, these are getting more complicated. You know what? I'm going to make a note because I'm going to forget. Do I have a billiard room? I do a billiard room. Okay, dark game. So I'm going to go 17 for sure. I'm going to keep track of my my answers so I don't have to do the math every time. And then if we get this one right, then I'll put this one down. So this is multiply, and addition. That's addition. 3. So maybe you start on the inside and then work your way out. So it'll be 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 times 2 is 6. 6 times 3 is 18. Oh my God, that worked. So 17, 18. So 20 minus 5 is 15. Minus 1 is 14. 28. Then we're left with divided by 7. I don't know. I was just talking about this with my wife. I don't know all of my times tables. I never learned them. Like the 7s and the 8s and the 9s, like those. I don't know if I'm dyslexic or what, but I always had trouble with some of those. So 20. I guess, I don't know, 14. Does anything actually equal 28? 8 times 3 is 24. 9 times 3 is 27. 7 times 3 is 21. So nothing equals 28. 7 and 7, 49. Let's see. 6 is 42. 5 is 35. 4. Oh, 7 times 4. Forgot about that. All right. So that might actually be the way to do it. You just start in the middle and work your way out, and it tells you exactly what to do. I'll make a note of that, maybe. I don't know. You prefer the parlor puzzles? I don't know. I like these because you can, as far as I can tell, like you can just keep trying to figure it out until you get it. If you mess up the parlor puzzle, then you get nothing. Not even a cool key. I don't mind either of them, really. Ooh. Oh, boy. Breaker boxes. I said I kind of wanted to use that, but man. That's going to block that off. Not yet. I can't do it. I got to go corridor. It'll save me a key as well. Yikes. I hate doing it. But it is what it is. I don't think there's anything ever in here, right? Guess not. Ooh, garage. Oh, of course there's going to be a garage. We got to go boudoir. It's going to lead to one room, though, but I don't have... Oh, man. 3 keys, though? I already have rerolls. And I don't really care if the garage is open or not. Yeah, I'm going to go for the keys. And if we have the car keys, then we could always come back and get whatever's in the trunk. All right, well, that's all we can do here, which it's not terrible. But now we have to go all the way around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yikes. 10 steps. Make sure there's no chest showing up. And then we're back at the entrance hall, and we just go through to the parlor. Drawing room, we go straight through. And just out through the reading nook. 6 keys, 2 rerolls, no gems. Key card, lockpick set. We should be able to get around. We just gotta keep the steps. All right, I gotta go hallway, I guess. I already have the library. Why is it drawing another library? Oh, because it's the reading nook. Yeah, it makes sense. I didn't realize you could have more than one library. I wonder if you can request a book and then get it in the other spawn. Gymnasium. Boudoir. Oh, the boudoir is gonna wreck me. All right. I guess we got to do gymnasium. We could redraw. I really don't want the gymnasium. Ooh, we got commissary, which isn't great placement, but I don't know. Guest bedroom is 10 steps. I'm gonna go steps. We got a gem out of it and steps. Was that an upgrade maybe to the room? Oh, we gotta check and make sure we're not skipping pictures. We are in the 4th rank. The message. No, next rank. We gotta pay attention. Not really, but technically. Okay, well, we got steps. Lavatory, spare room, chapel. I guess I'll do chapel. Not my favorite, but... Oh, there's money in the chapel. What? There's never money in here. What in the world? I never got paid going into the chapel before. I think that's a first. I've gotten keys in here. Huh. Interesting. Well, let's see. Oh, wait. Oh, there's no pictures in here, so I still can't get this letter. All right, let's go in here. Let's try the lockpick. You don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. Can we try again? This door's lock still seems too difficult to pick. No. I tried many times. Ooh, another commissary. The terrace. Green rooms do not cost to draft. That is nice. But commissary, I think, is what we're looking for. And I don't have the magnifying glass. Can I buy one? Metal detector, I want, I think, and sledgehammer. I mean, might as well just buy all of it. I'll just spend the rest on gems. Okay. So do I need... We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I need this letter, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I need... What do we got? Oh, it's right in front of me. Tube and tub. So it is E. So it's going to be 8 again, most likely. I think I have tube and tub, yeah. Okay, so we got another letter. All right, game. Let's go. We'll go back through the chapel. What am I doing? Let's go back through the chapel and do the opposite of what I said. Not locked. Boudoir. Closet. We only have one more reroll left. I think I'll go boudoir, and we'll get a gem as well. I like that the safes stay open, but I guess it makes sense if they're a date. Why can't I pick it up? My cursor was gone. Weird. They didn't used to? Oh, you mean they changed that? That was an update? Did they make you like figure out the combination every time? That would, you know, that wouldn't fly with me. I can't figure any of them out. I have a lockpick set. Let me use it. They're like, you got plenty of keys, man. Nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, you gain 5. The safes didn't stay unlocked when you played? Really? I really can't wait to see a speedrun. I'm excited to do something in this game that qualifies as not necessarily beating it, but I don't know. They're insane. Good. We got a lot of gems. I guess we'll do observatory. It's gonna really block off the eastern side though. Yeah, whatever. So what are we at? We're at 16. What is that? I don't know what that is. Ooh, plus 5 gems? And rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Wow, game. How are you going to wreck me today? I don't trust you at all. Where's the other picture? Oh, plane. The message. Plane. But which one is the with and which one is the without? Plane and pain. Plane and plan. What the heck is that? Paint? That's like in the same exact position as this. I don't know what the relationship is. I can cheat by going backwards. Where are we? Oh, maybe not. We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 up, 3 over. Oh, I don't know. Brush. Maybe it's a bush pilot? I don't know. What do I see here? I mean, it's like painting, paint, brush. Stroke. It's not common for me to like not understand what the picture is. And I don't know what the word is, so I can't even go backwards. I know that the letters after it are ES. ES. Something 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I don't know. I might have to skip this one. I'll take a picture of it. I don't know if I have a picture of this one or not. I'll just have to make a note. Just say not sure about paintbrush, globe, and plain pair. 4 position why can I not spell that? Where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So rank 6. Column 3. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure what that common word would be. Just looking through the rest of my... I may have taken a picture of that one before because I didn't know what it was. Let me take a look. I've definitely seen that before. Just looking through my screenshots real quick. Not seeing it. I've seen the picture though. The other picture, it's the plane. Plane flying, I don't know. And it's paintbrush, globe, paint. I don't know. You got it? Of course. I don't know. This game's not for me. I am like forcing myself to make progress with these. You already knew it. I mean, you had to figure it out. I don't know. I mean, I've gotten all of them, I think, but this one. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out some other time. Does not make any sense to me right now. And I'm guessing the only thing I don't know is like which is the with and which is the without. It seems like this is the with and this is without, but I don't know. They're normally like, I don't like when they spread them out like this because then I can't. I don't know. I can't think of any common words between painting a globe and a plane. I don't know. Whatever. Let's keep going. I don't even know what we're doing anymore in this game. All right, use the key. Oh, Great Hall. Cloister. Do I really need the cloister, though? Yikes. The gym is okay, but I don't want to lose steps. I guess I'll go cloister because I have to pay for it, but I get doors and I got gems. So We'll see. Pretty sure I took a picture. Mr. Nogula. Yeah. Never got a shovel, unfortunately. We have pretty much everything else. Metal detector has not detected anything. It's kind of disappointing. Guess we'll go west. Patio. Spread gems in each green room. Or the office. I think gems would be more useful. It connects back to the commissary. The office would give us another northern. Spread money for 2 gems. Or spread gems for 1 gem. But have to go around and lose. My other green room is all the way down south. I don't know. Is this a... You know what? I want to do the office because I want to take a look at the safe. Oh, money. Oh, it starts on red. So that first one doesn't even count. It's a date, though. I don't know. Supposedly. And then there's the network password. I still haven't figured that out. This one might be easier than the study. Oh, we've got to do the picture, right? So we've got grain and rain, I'm guessing. I think I have this picture already, or I have that combo. Grain and rain, yeah. So that's a G. Where are we? We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of the G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So G something something ES. Gives. Gives 8 dates. Oh, is something actually going to give me? That would be nice. So, where was I? I was in the observatory, so that's 2 over. So V. V was the word that was, or the letter that was left over from the observatory pictures. I can only dream. Yeah, sometimes that's all I can do. V. What the heck would that be? If I'm right. I don't know. Whatever. We've got all this stuff and I feel like we're not really using anything. Okay, so safe. We're in the office. Date. Got a picture of them. This chair is kind of annoying. Antechamber lever. Let's see. I have a picture of this. So I know I need a lever. I've not figured out how to open the east one yet. Please check any books matching these titles are available for purchasing. Purchase in Reddington. Fight of the Queen, March of the Count, Follow the Lord. What if these are all like Flight of the Queen? Does that have to do with the study password, and March of the Count is this password because it's black and it's in this room? Follow the Lord. Maybe that's the drawing room password. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. Yeah, I highly doubt I'm going to figure out any of these passwords or safe codes. I just don't understand what they're looking for. Probably not going to really try. Because once again, there's no date in this room. And I can't imagine what date would be associated with it. That's her and her notebook in front of the mountain. Doesn't mean anything to me. So we got the king. And I see the sailboat all the time. I don't know what that means. I'm sure that maybe that being in a room means something. Don't really see the king all that often though. A hand pointing at something. It's like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna even waste time. I don't get the safe stuff. Just gonna keep going. Darkroom, nursery. That's come up before. I'm gonna redraw. Laboratory. It's not bad. Although West Wing Hall gives us more access and doesn't cost me any gems. Walk-in closet is 4 items. I guess I'll go laboratory because maybe an experiment will help me out. Oh. I got a beep. We had a beep. What? What are you beeping about? A coin. Shut up. Wow. Thanks a lot. Alright, what kind of experiment can we do? Wait a minute. Well, I'll have to check when I'm done. For each bedroom you draft, after your second, gain 1 star. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. I'll do that, and a letter will be delivered. I'll do that. The letter experiment. Yeah, I never did that one before. I still don't know the login. I haven't really put much time into it. That's good. Yeah, I'm trying to do things that I've never done before. I kind of gave up on the safes, though. I don't really care. If I figure them out by accident one day, that's fine, but I just don't understand what they want. We have the security card, so that's good. Passageway, Great Hall, spare room. Oh boy. I mean, I could spend 2 gems and have 2 locked doors, or I could spend nothing and have 7 locked doors. Or I could do spare room. But see, the spare room, yeah. Great Hall increases your thief skills. Oh yeah. What is... I never noticed this. There's a green dot. 3 green dots. Locked how, though? I mean, if it's locked with a security card, I'm fine with that, but it's probably not. Oh, you know what? If I do this, then I'll get the letter. So I'm going to do that. A letter has been delivered. Yeah. I was like, wait a minute. I have an experiment. Ta-da! All right, we'll go this way. It's locked. Oh, we were able to pick it. Ooh, security. Do I really need that? Oh, breaker box. What do we have? We have the chapel. We do have the garage. So I could go back to the garage and get the key, or get whatever's in the trunk. We still have the foundation. If we make it over there, that'll be nice. Archives is awful. Forget that. Security will be a dead end. I feel like I should do utility closet, because maybe I can draft like a gymnasium or something. You know what I don't have is the dining room. It's driving me crazy. I hate archives. It ruins every run. Not being able to see all 3 of my floor plans. The one-time archives would help. Yeah. I mean, I could redraw, but utility closet, I could give power to the garage. But I don't have the... Oh, you know what? I don't have the car key. Never mind. But it would help if I would draft a dark room. You know, it's a dead end anyway. I mean, passageway will give me at least 1 door. Archives, you're not wrong. It does give me another door. I wish I could rotate. I don't know. Redraw. I have a key card already, so I don't care about security. I think I'm gonna redraw. Oh God. Because like, what else does this do? I'm just thinking if I get a dark room, you know, it'll be actually be useful. Archives does give me another door. It's free, but it affects all of my rooms. That's what I don't like about it. This gives me... I could turn off gymnasium lights. I can turn on the darkroom lights, and I can turn off the key card. But it doesn't matter because I already have the key card. So I don't really want to turn that off because then I don't have it set in security, like what that's supposed to do. Yeah, I have one gem. That's true. Yeah. So I could get a dead end. And yeah, but archives affects everything I draft. And I hate that it makes me partially blind for the rest of the run. I don't know. I don't know why this one is so scary. Every time I do archives, I regret it. I'm not doing archives. That's definitely out. I don't want to waste that because that doesn't give me a door, and this could be useful. I'm going to redraw. Yo, clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with one key for each room you draft today. I've never done the clock tower. Doing clock tower. New room. I gotta do it. Stopwatch. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms, keys when opening doors. Oh. I kind of wanted to look around in here. It's the clock tower picture. Yeah, you don't need to do the clock sound. Don't really know if that made any sense. I didn't do. I think I'm not doing pictures. I don't know. I really hate time stuff, so I wasn't too into that. Like this game doesn't have anything timed, and then they throw that in there. That was kind of dumb. What am I doing? Oh my God. The laboratory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I didn't get the picture in the laboratory. I took a picture in the clock tower. What was that? And I took a picture of that letter. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. I think those are something to do with how to open the antechamber doors. Westward winds, because you do the weather vane puzzle for that. The south, I see a swan. I don't remember. That's the greenhouse, though, right? I don't know. I don't know what the east. In the north, it says like the moon. I don't know. But anyway, I got that. And then the picture was paint and pint, which I think I have somewhere. Paint and pint. So that's an A. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 and then 3 over. That's A. I should have more of these filled in. But I keep forgetting to check. So I gotta go back to the passageway and the laboratory. And I have to do this one. That doesn't look like there is one. Unless it's in here somewhere. Nope. I'm kind of curious, like, how are there so many doors going in one direction? And the passageway doesn't have... I want to go back to the laboratory and see what the picture is. Spine and pine. So we got an S. I think that's where we are, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. Alrighty. 2 keys. Not great. But we'll have a lot tomorrow. I didn't even open this door. Solarium weight room. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Foyer. 2 gems. Utility closet. Oh god. We're done. I mean, we're not completely done, but I don't have any gems. But the only thing... Yeah. Anyway. We can still do the upper corner, but we can't get back to the east side. And I guess I have to do utility closet. Yay. I guess if I would have done it earlier, it would have... not spawned there. Oh, we got power in the garage. Left the keycard system on. There's no picture. Oh, there is a picture in here. What? House and hose? I guess. I don't think I have that pair. Do I? Doesn't look familiar. It's not on my list. All right. You. Okay, and let's see, where are we? So we're at 8 and 3, right? Oops. So, it's a U. I'm guessing it's count. Count something something 8 dates, crack 8 saves. So we got a lot of the message done tonight. We're not completely done yet, but we're getting there. I guess we'll go west. Oh, it's not gonna let me pick it. Come on. Maybe we'll have enough steps to go out, like go down to the garage and go outside and then go to the trading post. Gymnasium, okay, that works. That works, because we shut the lights off. No sneakers. What's our picture? I don't think I have that one. So it looks like a crate. Box. Can't really take anything away from a box to make it another word, though. And I have this one higher on the left, so I'm guessing that's with and that's without. Box, crate. What else would that be? Why do they make some of these pictures so weird? What is that? If it's not a crate or a box, I don't know what it is. You don't remember this one at all? Square, cube. I don't know, I want to write another description. Not sure about crate / box. Yeah. It's not a chest. Not sure about crate box and chart / graph for position. Where are we? We're at 8-1. Rank 8. Column 1. At least if I figure it out, I'll know what letter it could be. Well, according to the map, it's probably a C. If this is the word count, this would be a C. So something, if that's a crate and rate, that works. Rate of change. I don't know. That's the best I could come up with. I'll go with it. I was just thinking, if it is crate and I need the C, I have to take rate away. So it's kind of like I brute forced it a little bit, but all right, so I'm going to consider that one solved. I still don't know the paintbrush one. And you do not want to see my map right now because we are missing the O in count. But we have all the other letters. So that's what's in my notes right now. I guess that would be a funny time to share my notes. So I don't know what that one. That we will rank 1, 2, 3. Count something. Something. It's S. Something A. Something L. Small. Count small. Count small what? Count small gives 8 dates. Count. We're close. We're close to something. I don't know what. We can only do 2 more rooms. But we only have 1 key. So... And I can't pick. Good thing I have this lockpick set. Maid's chamber. The attic. Oh, I've never been to the attic. It takes 3 gems. Well, I guess we'll do maid's room. Or mail room. Oh, wait. No, we're already getting a package. Or, I mean, a letter. Well, if we do maid's chamber, that'll give us a second chance, I guess, with a door. Well, I guess we'll just do that. Affleck. Lots of money. It's our payroll. So I guess that's the thing. If you want to spawn the payroll and hope that you get this. I swear it gave me something to click on. Maybe not. I'm not sure if I have this picture or not. I've been in here before. Not that long ago. Yes, I do have it. Okay. I think I have that too. Oh, this is chief and chef. Okay. So that's I. And we are top left. Okay. So I'm guessing it's going to be in something. In it. I don't know. Oh, I already tried 1, 2, 3, 4. It didn't work. Trust me. I don't care about those stupid safes. Dumb puzzle. Alright, so this is our last room. Can't pick it. And we don't have any keys. Great. Coat check. The Great Hall? Well, it's locked and I don't have any keys. You think... I mean, I could try and pick, but it's probably not going to let me. You know, I have this, Oh, it actually worked. We can go back to the study. Oh, look, a key. We've got plane. I mean, it's got to be, based on my notes, it's an I something. So it's got to be IN or IT. Flight and light. So it's an F. If it. So then about the count again. If blank blank count S blank A blank L. I don't know, it could be small. So I wonder if that drawing room has the answer to all of the safes. I don't know. I wonder if I have enough steps to get back to the coat check. Got 27. Oh man, that utility closet did me in. Yeah, archives may have been okay, but it also may have given me a dead end. The one time I had archives here, checked those other doors in the Great Hall. Oh, okay. I'm not sure where they would go, but all right. I will. We've got a key. It's a good point. You know, I've been wondering what that does, but it's been at the end of a run with no keys, so I haven't bothered. But yeah, I'm not going to spend any more time in here with this safe. Yeah, I have a lockpick, but it works on the lower ranks. It tends to like not really work when I need it on the higher ranks. So I guess we'll try going east more. Or I'll just try and see if any of them are pickable. Oh, that one worked. Oh. There's items in here. Oh. That's... Oh my god, we're so close. That's the east. It's in the Great Hall. There's a lever in the Great Hall. All right. Antechamber. Now we know. So it's just the northern outside door that I don't know, because the secret garden will unlock the west door. The greenhouse unlocks the south door, but you need the lever. And then the Great Hall, possibly. I'm not sure if that's a specific room every time. Yeah. Didn't I say the greenhouse unlocks the south door? You need the lever? I was reading my notes. I don't know. I have secret garden unlocks the west door. Greenhouse unlocks the south door. the Great Hall unlocks the east door. I just don't know. Man, that's... It's totally possible I said the wrong thing. So, you know. What other door did I try? I tried that one. Lockpick doesn't work. No. So I've got 3 doors, 1 key. I guess I'll go for the other east door. Happy east door. Nothing. Really? An empty closet. All right. Well, okay. Another bot. Wow, 2 in one night. And a weird conversation. What a night. Yeah, I still don't know that one. We got a lot of this filled out. So now we got to figure out, can we get back? If we made it to the garage, would that save any steps? Not really. 1, 2, 3. It's only 4, 5, 6 more. We're probably good to get back to the coat check. We just got to figure out what is the most important item here. Do we want to keep the lockpick? It did help us when we ran out of keys. Or do we go outside through the garage to the trading post and see what they have? Maybe there's an item. Yeah, the bot is advertising bot viewers. I was thinking, what if we would go... Man, getting to the garage is going to be really tough, though. And see if we can trade for something that we don't have. I have 5 items, but I only have 24 steps. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 just to get to the garage. Going through the entrance hall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then 14, 15. Yeah, I guess we'll go out through the front. And then we have to also get back here. Luckily, the coat check is right inside. So we basically just have to go straight down to the cloister and then through the observatory. So we learned a lot tonight. I wasn't sure I'd be able to do anything with how tired I am. Yay, more money. Not that that matters. I didn't make a kitchen, so I can't buy food. We never got the dining room. I can't believe that. No dining room. But I found money in the chapel. Down through the hallway. Sometimes I find stuff. I never got a shovel. Oh, we could, now that we're on our way out, we could stop and see if this guy does anything new.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Hey, what a surprise, me too.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Want to wake me up? Drop some coin.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
See the future?
Until the dawn
I think he was
of the
cheating.
following day,
Because, like, I already did all
I
that stuff.
will have nothing more to say.
So he was looking at me from over here. I was like, yeah. Were you in here? Where are you? Did I didn't skip any rooms with the letters, right? There's some that I just didn't get. The 5th. The commissary. Oh, the chapel. Oh, I couldn't. Boudoir. I may have gone through rooms that I totally forgot to check. Not sure. All right, so on to the pantry. And then down to the drawing room with another stupid safe. I don't know. And then straight down through the parlor. Oh. Got some more money. Too bad we can't do anything with it. And then we're back here. There's the coat room. What's in here? Oh, money. I just want to get the steps. 14. All right, let's go see what we can trade for. Yeah, I mean, we got like one step. Or one step closer to the edge. And I'm about to break. Still haven't figured out the dynamite. Maybe we can buy a lighter. Like, hey, yeah, I'll take that lighter, and I'm just going to walk over here and light this dynamite on fire. Can I choose not to trade? Salt shaker for battery pack? No. Sledgehammer for coin purse? No. Metal detector for lucky rabbit's foot? I don't know. Lockpick kit for lucky rabbit's foot? So that must be a high value item. Key card for a silver key. I don't know. Yeah, I've seen that. So I'm thinking like, I mean, that's not going to help me. Coin purse. I mean, I like the sledgehammer quite a bit. You can open chests without the key. Not sure you can open anything else. I haven't really tried. I wish you could just open doors with it too. Metal detector for a rabbit's foot. I would be more excited if I was able to keep more than one item. Silver key. I don't remember. Silver key, that's that spawns room with a lot of doors, right? Or something like that. I really wish I could get the foyer like right away so that doors are not locked. I do need to get out of here, so I don't know. Any thoughts on the items I do have and what's for trade? I kind of like the lockpick kit, but I also like the metal detector and the sledgehammer. I don't know if any of these trade items are like the battery pack. I did make the, what was it? Battery pack and something. Oh, the compass made. Arctic Wolf Artist. What's going on? How goes the puzzle solving? Good question. I haven't really solved many puzzles. I think I've found more puzzles than I've solved at this point, but I'm getting close to finishing the message in, that spells out something about the safes or whatever. Yeah, I'm using the overlay in Steam to take notes. So yeah, I'm taking a lot of notes. Yeah, a lot more questions than answers. Yeah, that is true. We are... Yeah, I can back out of... So we're on day 24. What have I noted? Well, like I said, I've been working on the message. That's why I've got so much of the map filled out. And I'm like super tired. That's why I'm barely able to function right now. I'm just heading out soon. Yeah, we're doing all right. We've got that, at least the outside room. I've gotten several allowance upgrades, and I've got the orchard, so we've got the steps. We're starting with 70. So, each day yields something. Today I learned what opens... Hey, Tails. Yeah, not the best game to play when you're super tired. Yeah, but I really wanted to play. I've been thinking about this all week. And I don't normally stream on a Thursday, but I'm like, I just need to play the game. I just couldn't wait. So, I'll be back Friday, Saturday, Sunday, normal streaming. But yeah, I once I learned that I have access to my Steam notes.
You should be seeing a psychiatrist. Why on earth did you come here? Because the light was on.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I leave the light on. You guys find me. Win-win. Thanks for the follow. They are anonymous. BTW. It is fun, but very, very frustrating at times. Yeah. We'd only get bats. That is true. So over the course of playing the game, I've learned what opens the west, south, and east antechamber doors. I have not made it there. I have made it to the antechamber, but not with a door open. But tonight I learned what opens the east door. I still don't know what opens the north door. We've made it to the underground once through the tomb. I'm trying to think of like big things as far as the message goes. Like right now, you see my cursor because I've got Steam overlay on. So in the message, I've got if, and then XX, X's are my blanks. C, I think it's count. If something, count something. It's S space A space or blank L. So I'm missing 2 letters for that. I might go back in the room. I've got some steps. Maybe I can go back. I gotta save something though in the coat check. I just don't know what. Something gives maybe 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I haven't figured out. The safes are driving me crazy. I don't understand them at all. I haven't figured out the terminal password, but I know the format of the password. I found a letter. So I was hoping to get the magnifying glass and just take a closer look at the paper, but I don't know if it's crossed out for a reason. It's crossed out for a reason, but is it because it's no longer valid, or is it just why would they post it around and then cross it out? So for me, it seems like it was that at one time and then they crossed it out and now it's something else. And I know the format, but I don't know who actually has the login. So I don't know. So my to-do list, I made a to-do list with the magnifying glass. I wanted to look at the terminal password paper. There's a guy holding a picture. Oh, I didn't put where it was. In the dark room, he's holding a paper. And for some reason, I never looked at the picture. He's holding something, and I should probably look at that because that's how I got the orchard password. And then I'm thinking, if I get the pump room, I want to try and lower the fountain water to see if that opens up a permanent access to the underground, so I don't have to keep waiting for the tomb to show up. I don't know how else to get down there. I've gotten the foundation unlocked, but I don't know how long that's going to stay there. Is that permanent? I really don't know anything. I haven't looked anything up for this game, and everyone that comes in has been mostly respectful when it comes to not telling me stuff. So right now I'm trying to decide. I have to go, but I have to decide what am I going to keep? I've got sledgehammer, metal detector, lockpick, key card, salt shaker, and then I can trade for lucky rabbit's foot. I don't want the coin purse that I've seen. I think I had the lucky rabbit's foot once, but I don't think I had it for very long, so I don't know what I want to keep. I don't know if anybody has any input. I will consider it, but I will make the final decision if anybody thinks anything is good or not. I've been keeping the lockpick kit. Do I have a workshop? I don't think I have one in this run. Do I? I don't even remember. I think I had one in the last run. Maybe. I don't even know. I don't see one. No. Put the lockpick. It's been helping me when I run out of keys toward the end. And I'm like, I can't do any more. And then the lockpick magically works. I think
You should be seeing a psychiatrist. Why on earth did you come here? Because the light was on.
Yeah, I have foundation. You don't know where yours is? I don't. That's just where it showed up. I don't know anything about that. I don't know. Lockpick. Okay. Yeah, I'm not trying to get spoilers. I was just trying to get everyone's opinion on like items. I got this dynamite too. I really want to light that on fire and blow up all the safes. Like put all the safes in one room and then just blow them up. Follow. Oh yeah, thanks for the follow, by the way. They are anonymous, so if anybody's waiting for me to go offline, that's totally fine too. I do that all the time. I don't want my name plastered all over the screen. That's my problem. So I just made it anonymous. So yeah, I'm going to throw a coin in here because why not? We got 9 steps. All right. Yeah, everything's on YouTube. That is a good point. Going all the way back to the very beginning of streaming. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep the lockpick set. It's been working out for me. I've been keeping something in there every time. And I think what did I have in there before? It was either sledgehammer or metal detector. I don't know. I promise I won't be this tired next time. But I got up at 7:15 this morning and it's after 3 now. So I am running on fumes. Lockpick kit. All right, that's saved. I also thought about the key card. That's kind of hard to get. A lot of times I need that key card. I don't know. I mean, they're all good. They're all good for different things. 6, 5, 6. We almost had 6, 7. I guess we're done. I don't think there's anything I can do. We do. Oh, another bit of info that you guys might find interesting that I don't know anything about, so don't say anything, is this experiment. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. We did make that happen. So I'm excited to see what that letter is. Random red. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I guess that's it. We're just going to end it. There's nothing else I can do outside, or if there is, I don't know. And that's fine. But if we can fill out oh, you know what? I want to go to the storeroom real quick and see what that letter is, because I know what the letter is, but I just want to see it for myself. I'd have to fill it in on I made a little ASCII map in my notes to fill out the message. And I was curious, I swear a chest spawned in here one time and it was not there when the room first appeared. So I was like, oh, good. Another coin. So it's peak and pot. Yeah, it's a K. That's what I thought. So now we have confirmation. It is a K. I figured it was because it's crack. So if something count, I don't know what this word is. It could be small, and then sometimes it starts with a G, something gives. Small gives 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I don't know. So that's what I got for the message. Yeah, so we're down to 2 steps. Might as well just end it properly. Where should we end it? In the drawing room or the library? I'm going to the drawing room. Go over to the safe I can't open. Yeah, I'm heading out, Rav. We're calling it a day. We only did I do 2 runs now, and it takes me over 5 hours. When I first started, the runs were super short. So, yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. I don't really know what the goal is. Honestly, I still don't know what this game is about. All right, save and quit. I've been killing it. I'm doing all right. Those safes really frustrate me. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I do appreciate it. Thanks, Meow, for that sub. 8 months. Do appreciate it. Never necessary, but it's nice when it happens. I think it's about wasting time. It would be nice if you would just come in here and not complain about the game for one stream. How about that? Have you considered that? I think you just need... Fine. I think you need to do more runs. Most people beat the game at run 50 to 60. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten to the antechamber now, a few times, right up against it, but never when the door is open. And I've gotten two doors open. I made it to the greenhouse, but I didn't have the lever. So, and I think they do that on purpose because it's the closest door, to the south, but you need an item. So I don't know, but yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. For those that are new, I typically start around 10 p.m. Eastern, and we go until I say we stop. Who knows? It used to be 3 hours, then it was 4, then it was 5, and now it's creeping up on 6 sometimes. It really doesn't matter. As long as we're having fun and making progress, we'll keep going. So, all right. Thanks again, everyone, for hanging out, and I will see you